And we should be recording. Pat? He said he wasn't going to be around Saturday, not... No. Yeah. The way he's saying, I wonder if it's something like work-related, as in, hey, you now need to show up for weekends for this kind of deal. Is it in a skull? Fair. I mean, if that was the plan, you'd probably just send an actual bomb. Yeah, he wants another competition. That's going to backfire the one day the guy looks at you and is like, nice, and he enters. I mean, to be fair, it sounds stupid enough to happen in real life. I mean, I'm ready. Fair, but I don't think you need to be on for the first part. That that was not what we discussed like a few hours ago. A few. Wasn't the plan first we have just to actually follow them until we find out the fuck they're looking for? Yeah, the idea was Volume falls at a distance, we follow at a greater one, so if he needs help, we hopefully won't be know. So far that he's fucked, but we're also far enough that they hopefully can't notice us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's the thing, like, if they can just be revived, we kill them, we get probably no gear because they appear to come here with, the minimum, and we risk technically losing someone, which is fucking gold from us. Yeah. Yeah, I can give you, I still have a lot of spell slots left. I think we also have some potions, so I can also give you one in case if, emergency, you lose invisibility and I'm not around. You at least have a potion so you can, run away without being seen. Since the worst case, because even if they attack, at least you have missed chance. Yeah, we have 4 invisibility potions. You can take like 1 or 2 for emergency. Yes, but that's why I'm saying they're more for emergency versus, the. I'll cast them so he can follow them, but if shit happens, he has some in the back pocket. Yeah, especially since you can fly, so you ignore the difficult terrain. But yeah, so I'll cast invisibility on you. You'll go ahead, we'll be following from a distance. And if you find something, you tell us, so then we can go and fuck shit up. This is the one we don't know. We know this one's, quote unquote. Oh, for the local. Good thing it's not a save. By the way, David, I was trying to check since Pat raised the question about we using local to no classes. The only thing I can find in the rules is using a check to no class features from a class. And even then, it's like if it's a class that gives you a divine spell, you make a religion check. If it's something like a druid nature, if it's other classes that fall into these characteristics, it's local. That's the thing. At least that I found from the examples they gave. Yeah, but I guess it's more the sense. For example, this guy has evasion. It means it can be many other things besides just being a rogue. Currently, he's probably looking at the floor. Oh yeah, that guy as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the best way to find someone invisible is by sound. Would have thunk it. It also probably doesn't help that the man is probably looking at the floor of looking for something. Joe, are you watching TV? Fair. So, so the Fey Village. I mean, yeah. The problem is that even if we go look for it, unless it's something that is obviously out of place, we may find it and not notice it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's very low. Oh, so it's the same way when someone casts a spell, you check it. Oh, you see him do it. It's like I know what he's doing, and then you just blank out and go back with your life as if nothing happened. To be fair, that one is more logical. It's probably just stance kind of deal. But yeah. Then you're not being a spy. I mean, what if your job is, to be the spy that infiltrates somewhere and you're like working there for 5 years until you get into position to do something? A lot of people see you then. Probably. I also just like again the going back to the idea of like that one class, not that one class, that Slayer thing of I know the 8 points, and someone just like randomly like, what's the 8 point of Jeff from the office? 10. From Jenny there on the reception, 10. That the janitor, 800. Excuse me, what? Yeah, I assume it's probably also the more logical that you're trying to find out something about someone you're already investigating, so it's more of thematic as well. But yeah, going back to the situation at hand. It is. Yeah, because to be fair, we know there was at least those 5 guys that we found. We don't know if they have more groups. There's then the chance that's a different group going a different direction, and that may be the right one. I don't know if they actually know what they're looking for, if they're literally just doing an entire sweep of the place. Yeah, and probably that one guy that looks different from everyone else. So yeah, I guess we could technically try and separate and kill at least hopefully the officers. Yeah. The only advantage is that if I get a scroll, depending on the level, I don't need to roll anything to cast it. That's not that much of a yes. I'm just saying compare. I'm saying comparing to the clerics. If you find an arcane scroll, or if you get an arcane scroll, I can still use it. Other people would have to roll use magic device, and I'm saying I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm saying if we find not locate object, a spell that is arcane only on a scroll, I can probably just read it and use it. I don't need to roll and risk it blowing on my face. That's what I meant. Yes. I mean, should we? Well, guess technically Steven isn't here, but could we try speak with the dead and ask one of the 5 we killed, like, what were we looking for? I feel like he's going to kill himself before speaking, but maybe not. So I guess, but yeah, I guess we can. Yeah. So going back to the plan, so we disrupt these guys and then we go speak with the one living guy. I mean, I mean, should we try the other plan to split him that I mentioned, where I just try and disguise myself as one of the guys that we killed and see if I can convince them to split off by going looking after quote unquote us? Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Well, it didn't happen to hear the name of any of them, right? None of the guys was named Aaron. Fair. Yeah. What? Does he get a bonus because someone said his name? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I'm gonna try the elemental plan. Uh, Let me confirm the range of the summon spell. Okay, yeah, it's close. So I am invisible. Being close, that means it's... So it's 50 feet away. Yeah, I'm technically only showing them once the 4 are up, but they don't need to be necessarily in a group so they can have some distance. A 3. Yeah. So let me open the mud elemental, but probably like 100 feet away, summoning the elementals like on the mud 50 feet away, and then having them, only reveal themselves after the fourth one is summoned. But they can move underground, so, or under the mud. Yeah, and behind the tree or something to give me cover. I mean, I can let me go get an image. But yeah, but the idea is that basically they're going to be. Hmm? I mean, I guess fair. I guess let's see. Let's imagine the magma is a mud elemental. Actually, oh, they're tokenless. That works. So there's 4 large of those guys, and they're going to be, you know, uh, Their speed is 30 feet, so yeah, they're going to be like 30 feet between each other. So like one guy 30 feet away, the other guy 30 feet away, the other guy kind of deal. Probably not that exact. I'll probably, have like 130, 120. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically there's not enough map, but it would be sim. It's a similar formation to what he did. It's just a bit more spread out to look more natural. But I also can send them more to the back because the idea is for them to also have some distance from these guys to see if they actually start moving towards them. The first ones are because I want them to show up more or less at the same time. So after I summon my fourth one, they'll pop out from underground and reveal themselves. Yeah, so it's just the idea like they're. What do you say? I mean, technically they all would be a bit because, like I said, I want some distance between these guys and the mud elementals to see if some of these guys start quote unquote charging the elementals. That's the thing. From the main squad, like 30 to actually let's go with 40 feet. So they would be the first one would be 40 feet away, and then between them it would be mostly this distance. Like this guy would be like a few behind, but that's not super important. I mean, yeah, we can go with this. So yeah. So yeah, so it's mostly like at this more or less at this distance they pop up from under the mud, and my hope is that they just send these guys to attack them. Because then if they create the distance, then we can try to quickly ambush the leftover ones. And if this fail, we just go back. Hmm? Yeah, large mud elemental. Meaning they have a decent HP and DR. Yeah. I mean, actually, I don't know. Do they even have? Well, they have a +4 to stealth, so I guess they're not the most noisy ones. But yeah, they're just popping out and not trying to be stealthy after they pop out. Oh yeah, I forgot he could do things like that. I'm pretty sure he did summon a weapon. It wasn't the bow, but I think he summoned his sword. Yeah. But I thought you said you could only focus on this game. How do you not remember things I do? I don't think so, because I think that's on the elemental traits. Yeah, immunity to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stunning. Yeah. Is that? I assume that's quote unquote normal damage. Oh. Is that something I can spellcraft from my distance, or like did he fucking banish him? Oh, I don't think I have religion. Yeah, I don't. I mean, yeah, the plan is for you guys to be close enough that if they do split off, we could attack. So you guys need to be within distance. So Joe's not. Joe's muted, so he's probably the other person with religion. Actually, wait, Jason, you're here. Do you have religion? Yeah, fair. And to be fair, this question is not being asked because it's more if anyone could do the check. Yeah. Joe probably has religion, but he's not here. He died. Yeah, because he has the art 5. Ha! Anzo hears that is like, I see. Summons. Huh. That's kind of good against summon. Because it's probably from. they. That's the thing. They forget they're using like arrows of slay living, something like that. So like, I'm gonna shoot myself. Next, they're like, so yeah, I didn't think about it when I picked the arrow. But I mean, also this one happens. I just really just like the thing of like, I think there's summon in the elemental. No. I mean, here's the simple. I mean, the simple question is: are these guys appearing like they're going to move away from the main party, or do they appear to just be old information? Yeah. Yeah, I think as we suspected, since it was an option, I don't think the plan is going to work in the way we want to use. I don't think it's needed. They'll just die. Because I don't think they'll be split enough where we could try and assassinate Taft before the other F just looks at it and be like, oh, swarm them and we die. Yeah, to be fair, Pat, they don't know we're invisible, so they're probably just looking for magic traces. I mean, yeah, there's also that. We probably should go back to our place. And by our place, I mean, yeah, we need to speak, quote unquote, with the guy. Also, we probably shouldn't do it in this place. We should do it still in the swamp, but yeah. Because you. Yeah, just let me go. Yeah. Yeah, for rounds. I think the travel is probably what took the longest. I guess to avoid what's probably going to happen anyways, since we're probably going to do interrogation, I'm just going to take Mia somewhere. Come on, let's go look at the flowers kind of deal. There's no flowers in the swamp, but you know. That's fair. I guess we'll go not far enough that, shit happens, we're in danger, but enough where she won't hear what are probably going to be the screams of a man being tortured. You should be disarmed even if we didn't take the weapons for ourselves. If you try something, we can make the disarm literal. It's easier to be, a bad person when you can die and come back anyway. I think you have. I vaguely remember some things like that. So the entire conversation of we don't need to speak with dead, we can speak with the living. Actually, yeah. Actually, hold on. It says that the body needs to be mostly intact. If he's only missing the head, do you count the rest as mostly intact? They said, I mean, they said mostly. Is missing the head not still mostly? Fair. Also, I guess it does say that you also need to have a mouth to speak, so. Yes, I also read that part now. Fair. I mean, yeah, that part's fair. I hadn't read that part yet. But I also need my argument to be fair of is just missing the head still not mostly. But carry on. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we can have him make cast of speak with the dead for the other bodies. I mean, I think their response is just brief, cryptic, or repetitive, but I think they are forced to say something. Uh, was that not? I thought it was only if you're different alignment. Yeah, I mean, yes, but that's different than they need a safe because alignment versus they need a safe because they don't want to tell you. Yeah. We'd also have like to have these rolls when we are killing your guys, but it usually doesn't happen. We got what? That's the thing, Pat. We didn't loot them because they had only base gear. So if you want to throw off like 100 gold from the five of them, like together, you can have it. You'll have to sell it probably for half. Oh, nice. Sidearm. Not in words. I mean, their pockets. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, there's also the problem if the penny keeps doubling, at some point it's gonna be big enough that, fucking destroys the Earth or leaves Earth, period. In your economy, I don't think so, but you know you. Oh, that one. It's literally the question like, do you rather do it or just have to live with the fact that people call you? Oh. It's a shame that it's not even a curse. It was just that one. It was just one gnome that decided to fuck with you. I wild shape while doing it. You what? Yes, you're now inside a horse. The fuck? I mean, first I guess Volume noticed the gnomes. Oh shit, a small person. Thanks. That's not what. That's not the image you're giving, Pat. Is it nighttime? No. Sure. Damn. Still, I'd say to Witting, you probably shouldn't. Oh, that's the thing where it shows the first one. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, I'm rerolling my page. I assume it's the same thing of the text. A 1. Congrats, you got a female knight. So another person for the crew. I mean, an edge can be anywhere. This is an island. Yeah. After he like walks away, I just look at everyone else like I I question the existence of this island. More in the sense of how is it still alive? Uh, So she needs to get a name. Now, off character, what are the odds that someone from the Clancy Light is going to draw one of the cards and somehow that's going to become our problem in the future? Joe, you already been to the void. You want to go back there? Yeah, you can. I mean, to be fair, don't forget, he's also going away because we told him to jump off an island. You can go there before you jump. Let me. You. Damn, he's moving fast. Maybe. So is there a chance that the guy already drew a card and he got whatever one messes with their mental stats? That's true. He may just be a Fae. Yeah. I feel like a guy drew that one multiple times somehow, but yeah. They're looking for the deck of many things. Yeah, we were going to speak with the mayor, but then we got distracted by the cleansing light. To be fair, at this point, we may as well just sleep in a corner of the swamp. I mean, do you want to go back at night to a place full of gnomes and try and speak with the mayor for a place to sleep? Because I don't think it's going to work well as well. Yeah, that's Sargik. To be fair, Joe probably knows more about Tellarknights than Whiting does. This is like the fifth time this happens. But yeah, we're to be fair, in this perspective, he doesn't look like a gnome in a way. Air-wise, yeah, but that's like ties exist, so fair. I thought there was, unless that's 5e, but I thought it was you go to the opposite alignment. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Where in the swamp, in the village, or yeah. Yeah. By the way, from what they said, there's most likely that the Cleansing Light are also in the town. So if we go there, we just risk, an entire group comes to go back and just sees us there, and that's probably not good for us. for now. Yeah. And I have an egg in 10 because I got the spare one from the duplication chamber. The multiplication. I mean, to be fair, it says comfortably a single medium creature. You can probably put two people there, it's just not comfortable. I mean, the complaint is that I'm probably going to wake up, squashed. Amex? I mean, I guess. Not well. No, Marge Simpson. Mm. We we appreciate your offering, but we are we don't want to bother you. No, no. I wave and then I pull Witting to the side. So she probably just got killed, but yeah. Yes, it's a thing. I mean, they still have the amounts that they probably would, but it's like, well, she probably deserves it. Maybe not. Maybe we did just kill like the actual nice, lady gnome, but I also doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Witting to the side after she's gone and be like, "Did you ever heard about not accepting candy from strangers?" Okay, let me explain it to you. When random people show up, yes, especially in a place full of Fae, that's that's barely a point. Let's go set up to sleep. I'm pretty sure we're only missing like a tent for a person. No. There's also the convenience of, we are lost and someone has an entire cookie factory and is inviting us there to eat for free. The only gnome I've heard about is the one that filled Nor with jelly beans and is still finding them up today. Yeah, to this day. Yes. Probably because we need to share if we are to keep everyone in a place. It is a thing. I think we're because Nori only needs to sleep 2 hours. We're just missing trees. So that's the thing. Considering people can share, we are just missing. If we exclude Valoon plus the fact that Nori can only needs to sleep for 2 hours, we're just missing a tent for a person. Although it's probably a lot more uncomfortable if Witting and Zarek share a tent. Yes, that's the other person. Although, like I said, she just got born, so she probably doesn't want to sleep. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I know. mean, to be fair, there's restoration. We can solve that, but yeah, before it reaches that point. But yes, I get it. Yeah, it was inside the cauldron. Yeah, I thought it was inside. That's yes. Yeah, so good thing is not. Now we don't need to do the fight thing we've been delaying all this time. Oh. And there's a. Yeah. I mean, after Nori, a thing we can do, you watch for the first 2 hours, and then Nori can let you use the tent. And I guess the knight will just have to rest while she can on out the outside. Yeah, I guess we can take a few more hours just so she can rest on a actual place. You shouldn't have said that. Yeah, that technically counts. Damn. ESDR, so probably the mosquitoes are trying to bite you and their beaks are just, breaking or just bending. A bunch of them. Yeah. It's a swarm of mosquitoes. Yeah. And I guess Nori is awake, slapping mosquitoes as part of his watch. Yeah, no, I'm just saying because he's going to be like he rests 2 hours and then he's awake doing watch. I just like to imagine that while he's there, he's doing the monk thing of like catching bugs with his chopsticks. Not because he's training, but just because he's being attacked by that many. Nothing, because you're just lucky because you have a 10, so he's on top of a tree. How do you know how tall he is? Oh, so that's why that one guy was using detect magic. He's the only one that invested points into perception. What do you think are what do you think are the odds that they haven't slept? I mean, yes, that's why I'm asking the question. If they were sane, I wouldn't ponder it. But yeah, we could try and see if we find them. If they look tired, we may have a chance. I mean, that would explain why they don't have, food, water, money. Oh, David died. Maybe. Hey, David. You may be connecting. Hello. Uh, Nothing besides we wake up, basically. Yeah, now we also have an extra person to help us. I think it was 13 or 12. Depends. Literally, it depends on the creature. It's the second time I just take damage out of nowhere. Last time it was Panzer because of food, now it's me because I'm sleeping. I'm feeling persecuted. He's also a doctor, he can probably heal himself of malaria. We also have a cleric, but You don't lose your PhD like that, Pat. But I guess a medium. By the way, David, I guess a medium gore is usually 1d6, according to like the table for natural attacks. She's also sleeping, that's why it's not as strong. But yeah, now we also have a person, so we. Hmm? I mean, there is a now, now just to go back to the discussion. That's the thing. There is a chance that they haven't gotten back to the city yet, so we can see if we are lucky enough to find them outside. Yeah. Yeah. So what I was saying is that we can just. Hmm? I was gonna say we can see if we can find them outside the city, and if they look tired because they haven't slept yet, we can try and ambush them. Although they may also be using magic to stay awake, but then they also don't recover spells and they spend restoration, so it's still good. Go ahead, Kieran. We believe in you. Hey. Tomorrow for when we leave the dungeon. Fair. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense in the sense we ate things they probably hunted in the restaurant, so someone needs to hunt. I mean, we can still just attempt if we kill more to just try more speak with dead, as in gets them, but yeah. I mean, at some point in theory it should, but the problem is, yeah, how many times until it happens? Yeah. The advantage is if we were able to take down the group, we could then take time to actually try and find out, or not find out, explore the island to see if we can find something that will call our attention. But that's also still just hoping that whatever they're looking for is something noticeable. I mean, yeah, yeah, it is a thing. Unless they're looking for people we don't know, which is possible, this doesn't look like the place they would, well, be looking for us, unless they have really shit information. Yeah. Unless they don't know that, but fair, but why would they be looking at the mud for Whippet? Yes, that spent the entire time flying, so they would be looking forwards and up. The cleansing light, yeah. I do not believe. I'm pretty sure gnomes came from the Feywilds. Yeah, they have kids the way most races have. I mean, yes, but in this place, I don't think they can avoid it sometimes. But who knows? Besides them, and maybe not even him, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, but should we then, I guess, try to find them, see if we can reduce the number so we can safely or safely search the island? Yeah, I guess we can try that. I guess as long as we don't accidentally just meet face to face on a crossroad. I know there's no crossroad, but as a figure of speech, we should find them before they find us because, like you said, Volune has better eyes, so I guess we can be safe about it. Yeah. Well, she's an hunter. We can ask her if she saw a bunch of guys in white robes walking around. A regeneration does not fix this. I mean, I guess that's technically that may be possible. I mean, we haven't seen none, so it doesn't matter. A few months ago, I think, by this point. Because the last time was on the Bloodhound, so when we found Mia. Can we make any? Yeah, any check we can do about that? I can only do Arcana. So I don't have Geography. Should I still roll the Arcana, or is it useless if I don't have Geography? Huh. Okay, that's actually useful. Okay, so they are looking for something here that gives them access to it. Yeah, this means two things. I mean, there's two things. Yeah, yeah. I was also thinking that there's like, what is the way I could say it that doesn't be like, well, do you guys deserve it? But I guess just saying armas usually implies that it was unreasonable. But I mean, yes, but she may not believe it. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. So yeah, so there's technically possibilities because that was a fortress. Maybe there is an actual key. Because that's the thing, especially. I mean, that's the thing. This was something that someone used as a fortress. So maybe he had keys for people who were allowed in, and it being rude about entrances because you don't have, access to it. The other possibility is that yes, there is something that just interests the mountain and he allows it. Yeah. So that explains why they have someone detecting magic, because there is the high possibility there is some magical object. If not, it's still something that we now have a chance of finding if we see it. Hmm? I mean, one guy went up and said, "You have to detect magic," and he said yes. Okay, counterpoint. Okay, counterpoint. Maybe they had a guy prepared, so if they found something, he could be like, "Hey, look at this. Is this a magical item that's blinding you?" I mean, it's still a mount that is associated with someone who made a magical fortress that isn't just, simply enchanted. It's powerful. So, in theory, it shouldn't just be a random rock. Yeah. And if it's something that is actually obvious the item, we may be lucky to find it. But yeah, we now have options. Yes. There's also the fact that yeah, there's also the fact even if we don't find anything, we know one plan of them. We can still find ways to sabotage if it's not here. So at least we now have many different things we can work with. Hmm? Yeah, entering in the sense they yes, in the sense they want to enter the place. So even if we don't find the key here, we can go to there and see if we can mess up with the people that maybe there. We can go research more about the place. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's more the sense that yeah, yeah. When I say in this case, mess is less, just kill them or find ways that could disrupt them from being able to be there through other means. But yeah, yeah, yes. But here's the thing: if we decide that we can't find the key nor we can stop them, we can try, for example, disseminate a bunch of information of this magical force is going to be open, and hope that they just get bombarded by pirates, adventure stuff like that. Which I guess could technically cause innocent people to die, but I guess that's something to take in consideration. Yeah. I mean, if we disseminate to pirates, that can solve the problem. But yes, but it's more the sense that we can find things to do that aren't in this island to still affect them. But that's if we fail here, so we should start trying to not fail here. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, that's what some of my family said to me many times. And so, I mean, it's better than what some other people told me, also in my family. Funny enough, many of them were related to failing. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah. Hello? Exploring the island. Speak with Dad. So funny enough, we're technically doing the same thing as the cleansing light. We just have better perception checks. Well, I'll quickly go to the bathroom if that's okay. I'm back. Night Train, you have at least one. Or you may get at least one. Fortnite? Yeah, the roguelike, there's no battle royale components. Yeah, you fight bosses, and I guess there's also some normal enemies and optional bosses. The closest thing, the closest comparison I can stick to Fortnite, it is the fact there is a storm pushing you to the center, but that's just to create a timer, basically, and progression. I mean, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's not a shooter, nor does it follow that loot, so it's not still similar. Yeah. No, there's the thing. There are enough differences where it's not the same thing. Otherwise, we go back to the same thing of every game is exactly the same because in every game you walk in some way, you shoot in some way, stuff like that. I disagree. Yeah. In this case, I'm pretty sure you're the one that's wrong, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a battle royale. If anything, I would be, yeah, that's just that would be any. It's still the system of they just use the storm just to force people to move and not be there. I still don't think the comparison is right. Yes, but no, but this game technically they could have just not done that. But either A, people just die because they never fight the boss and there's still a timer, or B, the bosses spawn them themselves, which would be a solution, but it would be less fun. The purpose is more to give a reason for players to move, so they don't just spawn the boss like, oh, the first day ended, here's the boss. Yeah, that. Yes. Actually, that one would be closer, if I remember the game correctly. Yes, yeah, it's not a good comparison. There's no drop in. I'm pretty sure the map is also partially randomized. It's not even the same map. Just you start in a location, you need to move. I don't think there's even a drop in. You spawn somewhere. No, yes, but it's not enough to say that it's a comparison. For it to be a comparison, No, a comparison between two entire objects can't be, oh, they're the same. Do you see that one dot in the entire fucking Empire State Building? It's the same as the dot on that other thing, so they're the same. That's not how comparisons work. Okay. Edge. To be fair, it should already be installed. I don't think you can uninstall it. I don't think you can. Or I guess you can, but not in ways David would have done it. Yes, but I'm pretty sure it involves a lot more steps than David would have done. Exploring the island. Okay, I guess we found the group. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if your password's on for Roll20 and don't have any credit card there, yeah, I don't think you're going to lose anything important. Yeah. I mean, not necessarily, yeah, just around, but yeah, probably we're going to reach an edge at some point. Well, okay, everyone else should try, because other people also have good perceptions. Hey, let me see, I may roll a... there you go. Yeah. So where should we place ourselves? Because we're technically not in formation. Should be on the right of the map, on the center. It's his mount. Okay, let me see. I was missing 3 hit points, so I need to do that. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, our plan... I guess our plan technically worked. Yeah. Do you think... I guess our plan... Yeah. I am towards the back, so... Yeah. Kill them. Yeah. Don't worry, that was my plan already. I think they... I guess... Yeah, do we have a... So, do we have technically a surprise round, or is more we both saw each other at the same time? Oh yeah. Great. So I guess we start off with a surprise round. Where's my stats? I mean, we're already having things like 11s and below, so on stealth. I mean, that's true. With the 39, we have time for at least things like mage armor. Oh, it's an 11. Same as me. I only have. Yeah, that's all I need. One for mage armor, one for haste. So I guess everyone enjoy having haste. Yeah, I just need to remember to use the thing, but I do. Uh, nice. Damn. Good thing I have the surprise round, because I'm going probably be last. Hmm? I mean, to be fair, the horse I don't think has initiative. It's on Gi, so. And because they're all together, everyone has aced, including Mia and the knight. I guess, David, you want me to grab Mia's sheet, so yeah, let me go grab the link then. Oh, okay. At least it's average. You should not have been the one, Kieran. You've been rolling too well. Yeah, on the 8. I mean, you just take for less. I mean, it's not. There's not for me is because I can add her to the initiative because I don't have to control the token. But yeah, sure, she's on last alongside me. But yeah, I have the sheet open for when she does stuff. I mean, I guess we'll go by order for the surprise round as well, or well, I hope our girl has a bow. Yes, time to break their bars by just looking at them. Oh yeah, he's a paladin, so depending on the level, the horse is special. Yeah, I believe it has just templates, but yeah. Yeah, I think it just gets templates depending on the level. I guess that also may change depending on archetype, so yeah. It may have spell resistance. I don't know if your things bypass that or not. Yeah, I believe that's. Yeah, Supernatural doesn't have. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I can't believe the spell was like, I know what you want to do, you fucker. No, they fall slowly. I mean, they're out of the. Yeah, they're out of the. You should look at the horse like, horse shouldn't fly and his wings stop working. Powers of reality. Powers of reality. If I don't believe something should work, it won't. Oh, I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. It's been a while. Yeah. I believe the entire swamp is, yes. I'm pretty sure he is in touch range. That's a lot of people, actually. Yeah, I guess it may not catch some. He probably only gets these four. Yeah. Yeah. Two of them are already off an edge, and the other one because he's almost, yeah, with him being down probably, but the other four probably all get caught up. Huh. Huh. Is that the new ammo you made? Is that the new ammo you made? Okay. Yeah. Is bedazzled. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to change that. At least on some of them. Yeah. That's probably the best line you can get. He's probably speaking softer. Your Kia. Also, I can't believe there's not a gify of the My Kia joke from Simpsons. Thank you. What's the spell? Hydraulic current. Uh, Yeah. Yeah, I was also going to say that because I'm pretty sure last time you also asked this, and I think that's what we found out. Yeah. Yes, you did. Was it? I think they are moved, but they are moved away from the board. Uh, I believe it's just. Uh, yeah, yeah. By the discretion pet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just do a normal bull rush, just that you can make it in a line. Yeah. In this case, as long as you beat it, yeah, they go off the board, so that's good. 3 guys just went face first into the mud. That's great. Well, so I'm gonna fireball. Let me see how many people I can get. I can probably go better. Oh, yeah, this is lingering so long. No, it's lingering, but I went down. Yeah, this one should get Gi even if he's 10 feet down. So, actually, I guess the guy on the most left I won't get because he's on the floor as well because his board broke. Yeah. So with the exclusion of maybe the guy on the left, all of these guys are gonna get fireballed. So I'm gonna. Hmm? The one that the board got broken by Volume. Because he's technically on the floor, I assume, if he fell already. Oh. Okay, so now with the fireball, it will probably break as in literally. But yeah, so it's a DC. So it's a DC 20 Dexterity save. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I roll well on the damage. This is actually pretty good. 48 points of damage. So Git takes half, the other one take 48, and I guess the boards also take it, so they go up in fire. Oh yeah, Fireball does set things on fire, so they're flaming bars now. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, so after that I'm going to with my wings hide behind a tree for cover, and I'm gonna tell Mia to get behind the tree, heal someone if they're hurt, otherwise shoot. I assume I can remove this. Can I remove the circle, David? Or okay? I mean that's fair. That's what I was asking. I mean there are context clues. No. Yeah. So yeah, so I just go hide behind the tree. And like I said for me it's basically no hide and shoot. If someone on our side is hurt, heal them. Otherwise, I'm trying to teach her how to play Call of Duty the way no one plays Call of Duty. But yeah, so that's my turn. So it's now Mia. Yeah, I guess I should have told her to go to the other tree, but is she in range to shoot anyone? Fair. Oh, Joe. Wow. Three, so five total. Or actually, yeah, two people rolled. So should we go with Zargik or? Nice. Oh yeah, right, because it's surprise rounds. She can't do full attacks. Shame. Yeah, but she has ace, so she'll get a second one. But during surprise rounds, you can't. You can only have a, I think, standard and move, not full. You can meet him halfway. Get under him, hoist your sword up, and just watch as the horse gets impaled as he slowly descends. I guess I should also put the wings on myself. Yeah. I'm also just 5 off because I'm just not touching the mud. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair. The less casters there are, the better. I mean, someday we'll have enough to know it. Yeah, but there was a point where he took, I think, like 10 and more extra, so it can be anywhere from 2d6s to 3d10s that have been rolling really bad. You've done more than 6 damage, that's why I'm saying it's not a 1d6 from previous times. Hey, that's an it. A mage. Yeah, they have like hide armor. You're turning into toast. Oh yeah. Hey, 19. So now it's actual initiative. Oh, they're healing themselves and you're around. Okay. I mean, yeah, makes sense. You haven't been touched, so they know that it's profit. It's annoying they're healing the damage I did, but at least it's a turn where they're not, shooting light at us. I mean, fair, but I prefer only one or two doing it than the five of them doing it. I guess four, but yeah. Okay, so I clearly need to use more fireballs. Got it. Yeah. I mean, I can still cast fireball 14 times. Yeah. It's still incomplete, but it's getting better and better. No, it can still be much better. I can get I can get the actual rod of widening spell, so I can make it bigger and then smaller for more damage. Yeah, widening. I can get the rod of maximize, and I can maximize the damage. I could find a way to get a second bloodline and get the +1 to damage from the draconic one. So, the thing, Joe, I have technically something that will be better than Intensified. I just need more levels. Because while it's still kept at my caster level, I can increase it by a die per charisma score. Nice. Oh, nice. And being a paladin. I thought it was it not? Or was he a war priest? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a paladin, but I may be misremembering. Actually, in this case, it's religion. Oh, does that guy provoke? Oh, right, Joe doesn't have reach. Oh, yeah. Kill this dude. Yeah, because he had to move 2 squares. I mean, let me see. Uh, okay, then yeah, it's the guy that moved. Who does? Fight me, he said. Oh yeah, I think that's like a first level spell, right? He's punishing you if you roll well, because it's against you. No, yeah, he's talking about Kieran, I believe. Time to cleansing light. Oh, right. We're melees, we don't have cleansing light. I can fix your soul back into your body. I cannot fix your brain to be any smarter. Or smart, I think there's some intelligence clerics. I can't believe you're too dumb to even realize God's giving you magic. Kieran, roll it. See if you kill yourself. A son. Sunlight. Nice. Probably killing the guy. Not only that, he's flying and you're a monk specialized in throwing people into the floor. It should be. According to the OBS, it's still recording. It's using almost 2% of my CPU. I don't think that's a lot. I mean, at 60 FPS with constant 60. Aw. I think the second. Oh, there you go. And now he's going to be pasted on the floor. Yeah, you did. You grapple him in his past life. The what? No, yeah, it's you grab him, you squeeze him, free action, you drop him. Yeah, the flying race, I had to learn about this. It's called inertia. It's a delayed shock. I think they are happy to do that until they die. Yeah. It's more solid swamp. So you said like so you're like 60 feet up, so 60, 66. Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah. You full attack, you couldn't have gone up. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. So okay, this one doesn't get that many. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck these two guys. Okay. So yeah, so David, so those two guys need to give me a reflex saving throw as I shorten my fireball into a 5 foot sphere to hit both of them. Yeah. Let me confirm, but I believe it's 20. Yeah, 20. 65 points of damage. That's a lot of sixes. And the other one, if he passes, it takes half, so 32. And that's my turn. Does Mia move more, or? Actually, according to the table, this is probably a religion. I mean, I sent the table to Discord. If it's a fire, then it would be local. Hmm. Ask Steven. Hey, are you guys remembering the +1 from East on your shits? Fair. Well, you've also been eating, so and reflex. Hey, there's two people bloodied. You can probably kill them both. Later. That doesn't happen to be the blade where you then attack a second time and the same roll for both, right? Oh, that guy's dead. I wonder if that stops his revival. I mean, it's the question if whatever's resurrecting them is strong enough to pull him off the blade, but I guess we'll find out. 17. They wish it was 9. He's still in range if he gets the spell. I may be resurrected, but I still don't want to die like that. Don't forget dodge, Joe. That increases your. Oh, he got it for sure. 15. It's 5. Don't worry, it was 5d6, not 56. I guess time for me to start healing. Glue his boots. They're not. If they were smart, they would have more spells. By the way, Jason, I noticed you have ace, so you can shoot 3 times instead of 2. And there are 2 of them with full. Yeah, +1. Oh, he does have the arc drop. Damn. Fair. Oh, he's only 1 step away from having chaotic there. Yeah. 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 Also, I like that he calls, basically a moron to. I just like that, he says he calls him a moron, and Anzu is there like, well, we think he's stupid, but he's also right about this. Yeah, he's planning for him to not be on the board because the board is broken. Just to see what happens, if it had it. What does that mean? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure his vitals are going to regret that strike. I'm the stream. I'm the recorder. You cannot cut me. Holy shit. I'm not Jewish. You cannot cut me. Yeah. The only sad part is that I don't have enough HP for Pet to juggle them. I don't like to have free resurrections. We work for hours. Same. Yeah, the guy's dead. Same, Joe. They're dropping like flies. Oh? I'm gonna do something. I'm just checking when this technically happens. No. No. Okay, you're in range. So, Joe? So, Joe, flames start coming from under you as you heal for 25, and for the next few rounds you're going to get some healing. Not much, but you know, it's for free on the other ones. Uh, let me grab Pyrotechnic Eruption, as far as just comes from under you, and is constantly just, you know, sending hit columns. So every round you take after damage until its no dies. It's on him, because it's a target one creature. The way I imagine this just flavor is just have on top of your head like a flaming bird, and every time you like makes bird sounds, flames erupt. Yeah. Oh, I just I may have just realized something. Not about me, about Mia's abilities. Because I'm just not thinking, like, I think she might be able to use the wreck to heal, possibly. So meaning she can heal it. You know. Okay, no, it's only blasts, so no. And no, she doesn't shine. God damn, he has a plus 18. I mean, yes, but people don't usually just have, that big of a flat even then. No, that's our guy. Our girl, I mean. Do you want to replace Volume? Is that what you're saying? Is Dex. I don't think his things apply at range. Then now I need to tell her to not get close to that guy. I think it's, by the way it's written, I believe it's like a few rounds after you stop being around that there's something specific. But do they fade right away or do they just have... Yeah. I thought it was force, or it's just a force effect. Kill them. Yeah, they need to strap the feet in. Yeah, Breath of Life, I believe. Yeah, that's why we're saying it's a shame. Ah, yes, he gets to play a 4th level guy that does everything Witting says. I'm sure he's going to live long. I'm just. Like we said, if you want, Fulum can die and you bring out his brother. They're making the resurrection go from the normal one to a more expensive one, motherfucker. Smack them with a shield. Yeah. Ah, yes. It's a +1. Don't forget. You get another. You still have a TS attack, so yeah. There. Oh, so you get smacked twice. Yeah. Yeah. You can either go kill this O or this O. Fair. Oh shit! He invested everything into his weapon and horse. Yeah. I believe the last time we got it, it wasn't worth much, if I remember correctly. Squeeze his fucking lungs out. Oh, does it disappear as soon as it's not mounted? Huh. He's blind now. You poked his eyes out. So, Joe, this just happens. So, enjoy 13 points of healing. Now, I really want to destroy this guy, but I don't want us to have to pay for 2 resurrections. I mean, in the sense, I want to make sure you don't die. That is true. Yes. So yeah, so specifically on this guy and this guy only, he needs to give me a reflex saving throw DC 20. I'm pretty sure being grappled makes that worse. Oh, that's 51 points of damage. I guess I may as well leave. I'll leave the tree like I have enough movement. I'll go around. I'll just be here. I mean, I don't know that he's dead. Now, please ever be here instead of like right by his side so she doesn't provoke from this motherfucker. Heal check. So, Pat, on your turn, throw this motherfucker at another motherfucker. That way he dies and so does the other person. Ghostblade? Oh yeah. To be fair, if I had a soul spell, this is the time like, okay, motherfucker, you've done too much. Yeah. She's on that. She probably has at least like a +3 to damage. You said that guy's probably dead, right? I don't think we will. I wish it would be nothing in the red, so that's better, but it's still bad. They all hit. Go to sleep. Oh? When you said, can you reach me? Because I think if the answer was no, he would have attacked me. To be fair, if this guy attacked me, he'd be sad about it. That's it. I don't think so. I think it's just a. I think it counts as an object in that sense. No, I mean in the sense of someone grabbing you. I don't think you can fight it. Fair question. We don't know what he does in his nighttime. I mean, it would have been hilarious, but Pat has other plans for him. He said why. He's the main guy. Guy. So first, so this is just the spell still going on, Joe. Hey, Joe, heal for a. Damn, that. Of course, when it's to heal Joe, I roll a fucking lot of ones. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell Mia to shoot this dude. Avenge volume. Where's my diplomacy? Here it is. 39. Avenge volume. I mean, that's just a woman. I guess is she going to? I guess I said shoot. I was like, will she wreck? But no, yeah. So let me see her modifier. Uh, oh, that this is my sheet. I'm not gonna find it here. Okay, so it should be the +9 because she has oh +10 because focus. He's grappled, so he has penalties. So that's it. I mean, it's like it's 3d6 +3 +5, so he's definitely unconscious. Let's see if he's destroyed. So +5. +21. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she's barely shot things. I don't think she shot. I guess she may have killed like one of the crystal bugs, but that's like at best that. That's my turn. No, sadly, it's just this guy. Yeah, he's 30 feet in the air. You're not. Yeah, but Patty, that's the thing. If everyone dies and you're still holding the guy, you just throw him to the air and Joe can fruit ninja the gi. Yeah. So he may die from this. Yeah. Also, if Joe kills him on the first attack, he can then move up to this guy. Oh yeah, that's the sword he's using. No, you didn't multiply. No, you just forgot the multiplier. So you lost 6. No, you just forgot to put anything after the multiplier. The enchantment. I mean, it's usually not a once in a lifetime. It's like it's a 5%, but with Joe is one in a lifetime. Yeah, I was also making the joke that with Joe it's once in a lifetime because it's bad luck. Damn. I mean, you can kill him later. Now we need to get their names with blood biography, and next time we fight, we need to confirm that the souls stay in the ghost blade. I think he only sees them when he sleeps. So what's the last spellcaster doing? Detonate? I mean, he has no reason to run away. Yeah, I'm hearing this. I'm like, okay, good thing I healed you for basically dead, so you should not be dead. Oh, do it, do it. Yeah, sadly it's not 4 times. Hey, that's great. Another 20, let's go. Oh, yeah, it's still three it, so I assume the shield is just a +2, plus 2 times 2. Yeah, yeah, I meant the multiplier, the times 2. I just said plus. Yeah. The fact that they'll go to it is annoys me. I guess that's true. It's gold for us. Yeah, that's pretty good on the rolls. Hmm? Oh yes, wait, yeah, yeah, you have a +2 to strength. Are you not adding that? Shield bash. Yeah, +8. Yeah, no, but yeah, this entire time you haven't been put your weight into the strikes. You've not been doing the strike damage. Oh no, I now understand what it is. It's a spike shield. Waiting so far has just been going, up and down to scratch at them. Now he understood that he can first stab with the shield and then move it. Yes, Tristan? Nice. And this is what Pat's doing with Guy. Oh, you're confirming. Yeah, it would have been a. Pat, you have talent for feet. Why didn't you grab Guy with your feet? Damn. Yeah. And damage. No, yeah, that's. Yeah, it's almost max, like I was saying. Like, barely. For the Ghost Blade to collect his soul. By the way, I just came to my mind, like, shouldn't Tinma be really, against the Soul Blade? The Ghost Blade? So I could. Actually, fair. You want to. Now, here's the question. Is Hanzo. Uh, yeah. I was thinking, would Hanzo be like, yes, let's have his soul collected, or just be like, fuck you? Magic missile on this motherfucker. 20 points of damage. I basically rolled twos. Is he still alive? Damn. I'll move here. Nameless Knight. Go, Kieran. Hey. So, Zari, you can either go kill this guy, or collect Key Soul. You can get a 1 Key Soul. Fruit Ninja, that motherfucker. I mean, the only thing I can imagine, like, so where's your god resurrecting you now, bitch? The guy is now guys. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh yeah, Joe, I forgot something for you. Joe, you still heal for 1 hit point. I forgot about that. That's not location based. Yeah, but yeah, Joe, the spell is not stationary. It moves with the target. So hmm, I'm sure it will. We'll probably a drawing of the object you're looking for. Of their what? Yeah. Okay. Very well. See ya. I mean, to be fair, restarting it may help, depending on why exactly the roll 20 is not working, but yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. No, he's still going. Are you though? The one where you didn't actually do anything because you died before even doing a thing. I wish I could quicken things. I wasn't sure about you, Joe, just because I know how many attacks you do normally. Because you haven't had many times to full attack. I mean, it wouldn't have changed much. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna end it in 5, 0.